I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the Landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider. Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us. Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estate? Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies. And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you played the nursemaid to.
The Kuzlans are dead. The Terran of Howe belongs to the Howes, and rightfully so. You have no rights. Your family surrendered them when I revealed them to be traitors to the king.
You are either very bold or very stupid to threaten the Terran before witnesses.
Enough, Calthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you. We must... You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne. I should put my faith in untried foreign hands. Do you think I'm blind? Cailan depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality.
The
Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon. Calling the... Go... when... Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable. This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
The Queen. She worries, no? But what... So she goes to Howe. A visit from the Queen to the new... They now know... I think her life is in the...
We may have no choice, but I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
I
haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away.
you see Wolf's face when he arrived? I heard West Hills.
What can I get you, stranger?
Your lands are in the south.
What can I get you, stranger? The Darks... What? Anything else you need?
Right. Hardly. You know very well I've been in Denerim these past 2 years. Rosalind's health requires us to be in town, you understand?
Yeah. Aren't you Bryce and Eleanor Cousland's youngest? Maker's breath, I thought... Well, it's good to see you're all right.
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at? I'm sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Who are you? You don't... Oh, could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few... like about the law. You could... And, if you bring back his return order, I could... You heck-a-lecka. Here's the lyrium, then. You, probably don't want to take it out of the box. I'll be waiting for the next order somewhere out of sight. Say, just around the corner.
So you're the one who killed Jarvia. Do you know what you've done? Jarvia was no paragon, but she looked after her own. Even the nobles wouldn't cross her. If you think we're gonna let you waltz around like you own the place, you're wrong. For Jarvia, attack!
Very well.
What do you think of that new King Balin, huh?
Just like any other noble. Wouldn't take the time to spit on the likes of us.
His woman's castless, though, or was. That Rika, remember her? Barat's favorite from way back. And word on the street is he's got no qualms about recruiting brands for his troops. During the Blight, he's going to use whatever Orzammah's got. I could get behind that.
Oh, it's you! You saved the... You'll settle for a handshake, won't you? Maybe a kiss on the forehead? Might... Or maybe you'd just like to talk a little. Rogek? He's a personal friend, and sometimes we, you know... Yes! What about 50 sovereigns? That's a good price, no? You drive a hard bargain, friend. If I had children, they'd be starving. But I don't, so here's your gold. Out of curiosity, do you know why this lyrium took so... Dwarves and their politics. Always... I see. Well, I just wanted to know if I should expect another late delivery. I suppose you don't have much invested in our little operation. No matter. I've got this shipment. No point worrying about the next. Goodbye, then. Hello again. Would you like me... Or maybe you'd just like to talk a little? Well, mages need lyrium for spells and things. Nothing you'd know about. All right. I'll tell you. Just keep your hands to yourself. Well, yes, but you see, the Templars use lyrium too. They cannot manipulate the big problem. If it wasn't me and Rogek, someone else would do it. Hardly. I'll get by. You're blackmailing me? Fine, take this. It's all I have on me at the moment. Now just... leave me alone, please. This just isn't my day.
I wish I could have gone with them. To fight.
Have you ever seen an abomination? Boys are better at magic than girls. Have you ever seen an abomination?
This circle is amazing. Thank you so much for making this possible.
My men have scouted the town. You are very thorough. I'm impressed. And I am thankful you arrived when you did. I shan't... My men... You are very thorough. I'm impressed. And I am thankful you arrived when you did. In no time. I shan't...
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle...
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. Excellent. I must say I wasn't sure I'd see you back here. Now, that was 10 sovereigns we agreed to, right? That seems pretty steep. I can't believe I'd offer that much. But I do appreciate what you did. I'm gonna give you 25, and let's call it even.
It is some kind of trap. And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing. Don't bother. I know very well he travels with you.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
No need. I did not come here to betray you. I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
What is that? A trap?
I gotta go! Off with you now.
No, true power, as you said.
I'll write that one down.
Sure, yes.
I've been itching for a good fight! For blood and glory!
And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out. A very good thing. I have enjoyed our company. There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go? Ah, yes. Well, oaths are fine and well when you're facing death at the hands of someone you do not even know. Surely we have come further than that. You do know I could simply say yes now and sneak away from camp later, yes? But if you wish to force the issue, I will not argue it. After all, you have been of great assistance to me. I am willing to continue, so let's not make things unpleasant, huh? Fair enough? Braska.
The servant's entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Our Howe is inside. I will be right behind you. This way.
Darkness Craft Hall has had enough of Howe's conveniently busy schedule.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
We will need to fight shortly. Move quietly.
Can distract the guards, but you must. More guards patrol every hour. I will.
More foes approach!
We're under attack!
Very well. Turn and run!
must hurry. There will be little time before the patrol finds what you have. You are certain you will not wear the disguise? The servants here, they have no love for Howe, but they will be frightened by strangers bursting in. Andraste, guide us.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old arse servants ever cook anything? No one ever said the candle had any sense. This roast is going to be charred over on the side.
The house where the whole family got killed. I say Howe ought to level the thing and build a new one.
He'd have to knock down every place he owns it.
Nights in a row.
For all we know. How's Cook's probably roasting the elves that broke in here.
When did you get back from Howe?
Not in the tongues of all the nations of the world may the Maker's mercy
Success!
before the light. Clattering of peoples on the mountain.
There we go. I have done it. No, I cannot.
The Grey Warden...
Thank the Maker. I would greet my host was not find the mage who cast the spell. Thank...
Tell Howe he's probably...
The housekeeper. Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Wait. Who are you? You're not on my watch. Call the watch! We've got an intruder!
Be gone! Success! What? Who goes there?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. You never hear music in the sound of a key turning in a lock until you've been imprisoned. I am Riordan, Senior Grey Warden of Jada. Yeah, copies of the joining ritual I rescued from out wood, but Ferelden's supply should have... I saw him go into the dungeons.
Who goes? Anybody tries to come in here without Howe's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
What is that? A trap?
Foolish!
We must be cautious here. For all our sakes, I hope you know what you are doing.
Thieves! Brigands in the house! God, help us!
As you say, it will be done. The armory is closed. Wait, who are you? Guards! We've got intruders! Now you fall! As you say. Yes, as you say. As you say. As you say. You have forced my hand! say. Yes. Turn and run. It will be done. Very well. As you say. Yes. Now you die! Very well. I knew we could not lose. As you say.
You don't belong here.
Yes. As you say. As you say. You have forced my hand. Like they used to. Very well. As you say. Very well. This will not end well for you. Yes. I have done it. There is no hope for you now. You have forced my hand. I am done. There we go. No, I cannot. We will need to fight.
We're under attack!
The Grey Warden is...
Thank the Maker. My host was not content.
We must get her out of there.
Don't panic, Erlina. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Howe's side. Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Baron Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left. Baron Howe is probably in...
We will need to
Intruders! Hey, what did you pickpocket? What's this?
Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Wait. Who are you? You're not on my watch! Call the watch! We've got an intruder!
Enemies ahead! You shall not touch me!
Try that again. You'll be in a city of hurt. The task is finished.
You never hear music in the sound of a key turning in a lock until you... I am Riordan, Senior Grey Warden of Jada. And you must be Dunk... Yes, copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our dead... I saw him go into the dungeons. I will seek you out later. After I find a good physician. And good luck, brother.
Enemies ahead!
Very well. It will be done. Of course. As you say, yes, of course. As you say, so shall it be.
Are you truly such a fool?
Of course. As you say,
There is no hope for you now. You have forced my hand.
yes. Very well. It will be done. Yes, of course. As you say. Very well.
I will not falter!
As you say, very well. Of course. It will be say. It will be done. Very well. There is no hope for you now. Success! I have done it. I am done. We will need to fight shortly. As you say. As you say. Very well. Yes. I will not falter! Die! Very well. Flee while you can! Now you fall! You have forced my hand!
Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long? You move it. I am on. If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me. Who should I be thanking for my rescue? Then I have no question. You have... But if you talk to him... Then there... Now...
There we go. More foes approach! As you say. Now you fall! You dare! Turn and run!
They said to retreat. The light. Mother, you brought the light. They said... Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. They died. Save me! No family. No family. All friends, all daughters, all wives are dead. Leave. Yes, leave. Find someplace safe.
What month is it? Are you some enemy of our Urians? Of course not, sir. Will I have to flee the city now? The Jarl won't like it if I escape, but never mind. I'll leave you to your business.
I swear allegiance to King Cailan of Ferelden. King Cailan of corpses!
Yes. Where shall I head?
Well, well. Bryce Cousland's little boy, all grown up and still trying to fit into Daddy's armor. I never thought you'd be fool enough to turn up here. But then, I never thought you'd live, either. Isn't that precious? Is this where I lament the monster I helped create? You're still so very new to this. Shall I show you how it's done? I made your mother kiss my feet as she died. It was the last thing your father saw. Meet my sword and try to change that.
We will need to fight soon. Very well.
Maker spit on you. I deserved more.
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim. I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything.
I am done.
Andraste, I'll stun it. No, I don't know you, do I? I failed in my duties. Maker, for Lady of Sorrows, pray for me. You are real, aren't you? No one can free me from failure, save... Lady of Perpetual Sorrows.
You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim. I'm Vaughan Kendall. Let me out of here. I'll do anything. Of course. Anything. Just let me out. I swear you won't regret this.
Make it. Andraste, I'll stop. No, I don't know you, do I? I failed. But the Ten's men took it. Yes, I give this...
There we go.
My thanks. Funny. Very funny. We must go quickly and avoid notice. If Howe's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing. What?
Sir Calthrian! Praise the Maker you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
Unbelievable. Bring them down! Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive!
More foes approach! We'll be done. As you say.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. After your rather alarming lack of subtlety, I feared the worst for you. I prayed for your safe return. Well, what did you expect me to do? You announced me to my father's most trusted lackey. Did the purpose of my disguise entirely escape you? I barely managed to slip away from her when we reached the palace. I am hoping that, despite our unfortunate beginning, we can still work together. Will you hear me out? We will need to work together, and quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but...
Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
Are you sure this is what you wish?
I'm surprised this ended peacefully. Bring the warden. Loghain doesn't care about the rest.
Eamon, we have a problem.
Oh, good.
I was starting to worry this would be easy.
Calm down. What has happened?
The Warden has been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him. Calthrion will take him to Fort Draken. Getting inside will be no small feat.
You look like you've been dragged through 10 kinds of crap, friend. What did you do? Who calls that a crime? More like a public service. Still, they'll hang you for it. Good luck with that. I'll expect the Maker to walk in here and sing us a sea chanty first, though.
The task is finished.
Oh, trying to be tricky, are we?
As you say. Yes. So shall it be. I will not falter. Success!
Thank you kindly, friend. I think I won't be waiting around if you don't mind.
Perhaps I should begin reading since we've started. Will be done. Very well. Of course. Yes, it will be done. As you say. Yes. Die, mongrel!
this armor doesn't fit. Lay up in its part.
What's the password? That's kind of fruity for a password, don't you think?
Blighted green recruits. Nobody gets through without it.
You never see them stuck polishing the rust off the arm. Hey, are you relieving me? It's about time. Good. Mind the blighted chainmail. The commander will skin us both if he finds any rust.
Didn't make it out the mess today. Forgot the blighting password again.
What's this? Oh, you must be the new recruit we were getting. You're late. The rest of your patrol is in the storage room. Find them and get yourselves ready for inspection.
Did you need something? Thank the Maker.
What are we going to do about him, though? So the assistant quartermaster is a little miffed with us at present.
I told you we should have put those potatoes in the cellar straight away.
Some things went amiss. Mistakes were made. The quartermaster got chewed out by Tern Logain, and then he chewed out the assistant.
And now to get back at us for landing him in trouble, the assistant quartermaster won't give us our blades. And you can't pass inspection without a regulation sword.
He's down the hall in the armory.
Maker, help us.
What's the password?
Blighted green.
I have done it.
I hope this works. I hope this works. No, he doesn't. If that man could hate us to death, they'd be singing the chant for both of us right now.
What's the password?
Enemies ahead! Prisoner on the loose! Prisoner on the loose!
What in the name of Androste's sanctified girdle is going on here?
What's this? You two blighted fools make a new friend? It might have that. Regulation swords, right? Take these, just mind you take care of them. That's good steel.
Maker, I can't believe we're actually going to go on patrol. We could fight bandits or Darkspawn.
Well, don't keep the Colonel waiting. Go!
So, you think you're ready to go on your first patrol mission, do you? That's what I like to hear. You there!
Yes, sir.
Stand up straight. You're a soldier in the King's army, and the King's own men don't slouch. And you!
Yes, sir.
Stop fidgeting! You can fidget on your own time!
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Kiss arse.
I expect the lot of you back here by sunup. Now get out of here, and make her watch over you.
Password?
Rabbit, I think.
Going on your first patrol, are you? Good luck.
Stay sharp out there. Stay sharp out there.
Good luck out there.
I'm just glad I'm not going.
I'm sorry, my child. I'm busy right now. Come back.
Proud day when a soldier takes up real duty. It's always a proud day when a soldier takes up real duties. Andraste, watch over you lot.
Good luck out there.
task is finished. Of course. Where shall I head?
What in the name of our trouble sanctified service is going on? Hey, we've got a prisoner loose.
As you say. Of course. Very well.
What do you... Wait, you don't belong in here? Guards!
Of course. Yes. Very well. Of course. It will be done. I have done it.
Lady Andraste, bride of... Make us save us! We're under attack!
As you say. Very well.
Turn and run!
Of course. It will be. Yes.
This is a waste of time!
We will need to fight shortly.
I wanted to stop for lunch, too.
As you say.
Excuse me, the Lady Queen has summoned me to see to her unmentionables. Well, not much. Just, may I air that for you, my lady? She's brought a maid of her own to wait on her. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden. I was uncertain you would respond as you did, considering the consequences. I am glad you did. Thank you. Now, however, we must work together. My father, he saw me as a threat. Yet even now, you will need ammunition come the Landsmeet. You have only just... Denerim, strain... I don't know...
A useful...
That is... You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. I have no doubt, not only...
Honora, you...
I am what this... Consider...
Well, she's... Poor Gale. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble. Of course.
Hello again, friend. It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken. It's located just off the Market District in the northern alley past... I'll sketch up. Inside you can take your pick of whatever equipment remains. Good luck to you.
I haven't been here in a while. Ask away.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. First, let me say that I knew your family. Eleanor, in particular, was dear to me, and what Howe did was unforgivable. How fitting he died at your hands. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne. For years, Kaelin was I sent her... I need your support, Warden. And you will need mine. Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness. Alistair seems like... He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn. Oh, there are some. Who else do you... Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built. I have ruled this... Thus I say again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give it. That you will be... In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot. Ignoring that the man looks so much like Kaelin, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Kaelin as well. But it is true that Alistair has Therin blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires? Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with. Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. She wants to be queen. I get it. I don't trust her any more than her father, but I get it. Marry her. As in marriage, as in be her husband. You've spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you? I can't say I like the idea at all. Why should I even consider something like this? You might have something there. All right. You've convinced me. If it comes to that, I'll agree to marry her. Make her help us all. Go and tell her, if you think it's a good idea. Me? I think I need a drink. Or 10.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes? He has? I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Kaelin's brother. Well, I suppose stranger things have happened. If it will truly help matters... Is this it, then? I agree to marry Alistair to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If not, then tell me now. Done. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me? No. And while I know your concern is hardly disinterested, still, thank you.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. What comes, my friend? We are hardly alone, so... And you wish to do this in front of an audience, do you? Come to think of it, I find myself no longer caring.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. What is your wish, Kadam? As you wish.
Warden, let me know if there's any assistance I can give you. We have much to do and little time. My hearing must be going. I could swear you just said that Alistair and Honora agreed to marry. Of course, but I hardly imagined that you could convince her so readily. I am impressed. This alliance can only help us. Well done, my friend. We need to do all that we can in the few days left to us before the Landsmeet.
I haven't been here in a while. Ask away. Ask away. Of course.
from the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
And after much...
Without provocation to the least of his children are breaded and cursed by the Maker. Those who bring harm.
Don't stare at me. I can have my father send it back to my son.
Whoever you are, poor Oswin obviously didn't recognize you. He described you when I saw... I would bring... Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin? Thank you again. In fact,
How fares your brother?
May I help you? This is Ermenrix. Loghain? What does my brother have to do with him? A dungeon? What? You're Bryce Cousland's youngest, are you not? I thought I recognized you. Take this. It's been in my family for generations. Let it be a sign of the friendship between High Ever and Waking Sea. Let me know if you want some of my bowmen when you take back your Tairneer as well.
Welcome back, Grey Warden. And what can Isabella do for you today? I fight with quick... I call myself a duelist because I honed my skill. As I said, it is better to avoid being hit, and it is best not to get into... It will take you years. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you... Do you have something else in mind? Oh, and now you've piqued my interest. It would surely be rude of me to decline such a delicious offer. Come, my ship is down by the docks, and I am sure you will find my cabins quite comfortable. Well, that was refreshing. It's been a while since I've bedded anyone but sailors. The peg legs I can stand, but the hooks, ugh. It's more common than you think, and quite painful, if one isn't careful. Now, wasn't there something you wanted from me? A lesson, perhaps? Why? What can I tell you that you don't already know? Come, we will need some space for this. I don't think there's anything else I can teach you. Perhaps tell those you meet where you learned what you know.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Yes? What? Is it customary where you're from to give complete strangers questioning looks? And how is the polite way to respond? Maybe to tell you to go away? And that I'm busy? They call me Cassavir. I'm first mate on Captain Isabella's ship. More than this, you do not need to know. You are surprised. Isabella is no ordinary woman. Isabella commands the crew on the Siren's call. She is a remarkable woman, and as you saw, quite formidable. She calls herself a duelist. But you cannot pay me enough to duel her. I'm not so stupid as those two. Did you not see? They wanted money back. Some of them never learn. If Isabella consents to play a game with you, it's an honor. You do not ask for compensation if you lose. Isabella commands the crew on the Siren's call. She is a remarkable woman, and as you saw, quite formidable. She calls herself a duelist. But you cannot pay me enough to duel her. I'm not so stupid as that.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey? Wait here. Now, before you choose one, let me remind you of the guild rules. You see these lovely gentlemen by the door? If you don't play nicely with my people, these boys will have words with you. You'll pay up front, 40 silver. I'm getting tired of throwing soldiers off the pier for forgetting their coin. We're a craft hall, not a public charity. So, shall I let you get acquainted? Make it 30 and we have a deal. Go ahead and choose then.
Follow me, cutie. A dangerous weapon. Let me sheath it.
His ashes have been found here in Rendon too.
Yes, as you say. Yes. It will be done. As you say, very well. Of course. Yes. It will be done. As you say, of course. Very well. It will be done. Very well. Yes? As you say, yes. We will need to fight shortly, as you say. As you say. As you say, yes, it will be done. As you say. It will be done. Yes, very well. As you say, it will be done. As you say. Yes. It will be done. There we go.
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
What do you need? I suppose they'd better...
On my way to the docks. I told you to stay out of... Someone's coming.
Thanks for running those thugs off. I thought they were gonna kill me. I knew I shouldn't have cut through here. Bloody knife ears.
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I? I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the Purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with. It's a plague. There are My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman. I guess so. I'd expect Templars here otherwise. I don't know. You can only find out for certain if it... Between the... there... My cousin Shiani could tell you. Could you talk to Shiani? Please? Really? Spare a silver for a war veteran?
Oh, you're too kind, sir. Andraste's blessings to you.
How can you be here? How many of our brothers and sisters and children have these men already taken?
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm.
Oh,
Quit trying to...
if this spell of theirs... What's wrong, Shem? Did you get bored and decide to come watch the elves die of plague? Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're... That... Where's your niece, then? And my uncle Syrian, and Valendrian? From the... But many... One of them was our Hiren, Valendrian. They won't just let you in. Well, just be careful.
It will be done.
Hold. This place is full of
To arms! Protect the hospice!
We will need to fight.
What in the Maker's name is this? Stop him!
Of course. Very well. As you say. Yes, you have forced my hand. As you say. Success! We will need to fight shortly. It's on it! Will be done. Will be done. for you. You dare! I am done.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here! Thank you, friend. They took him away already, through the back alley. You don't have to say that twice.
I have done it.
What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but I didn't recognize any of them. Let me see that. What does this even mean? They can't be shipping... No? They could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of... There are apartments... If you find...
Who's there? Stay away! I don't know. You gotta ask them. I don't know, I swear. I only saw them take people away. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Baker, the little ones, through the landlord's old office. They go... I saw him. They every... You...
There we go. Success! As you said, very well. Yes, of course. As you say. You will not win. Very well. Task is finished. Success! I am done.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait, you're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be? What? No, you're not. There's no body relieving us until midnight. Quick, get him! Hurry!
More foes approach!
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities. You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. You Fereldans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals? Do you have any idea how difficult it is to acquire new blood? These slaves will fetch an excellent price in the Imperium, and we're paying handsomely for this opportunity. But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more. Do we not? What could you be here for, then, if not to exact righteous retribution? You wish to parley, do you? Very well. I will leave it for Caladrius to decide your fate. Come with me, and be respectful if you know what's good for you.
I hope there's a good explanation for this, Devera.
There is, Enchanter. This intruder fought his way through the courtyard, but claims that he is not here to exact revenge.
And thus you thought it best to bring the Grey Warden directly to me.
Grey Warden? But
Indeed, the talk of all Denerim. You should get outside a bit more, my dear. Speak with the locals. Well, what is done is done. Well met, Grey Warden. I am Caladrius, and I've heard a great deal about you. One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity.
I said respect. This is no minion you speak with.
Now, is this how we begin? With bluster? I was hoping for civility. I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed. So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes? Interesting. No. I think you're not in a good enough position to make such threats. Let's do this the hard way, then. Men, shall we?
More foes approach!
Very good, then. Here's the letter, signed and sealed and everything. Come then, man. Collect the slaves and the chests. Off we go!
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference. You Ferelden's talk a great deal about... But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more. Let us finish this, then. I intend to see you pay for the damage you've done here.
Some kind of trap. Another foe slain! Of course. Enemies ahead! There we go. I'm afraid not.
Are you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden? Pity. Looks as if we shall have to settle this the hard way, then. My apologies.
More foes approach!
Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you. So, is my offer of interest to you, yes? Then, allow me to gather my strength. You may feel a moment of dizziness. And we're done. Now I will go, quickly.
The task is finished. No, I cannot.
Are you certain you wish to... Pity.
We will need to fight shortly.
Seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender. Wait! Hear me out, kind sir. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment... Allow me to... so, is my... then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go? Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
Very well. It will be done. As you say. Of course. This will not end well for you. Very well.
You don't look like a Tevinter. Not that it means much. Are you one of them? What happens to us now? Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker! We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
Success. Yes.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is... thank you.
Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please, come in. Tell me, how is Duncan? He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad. I am sorry to hear that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them. He came here, now and then, to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most unlikely places. Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
I have done it. I am done. Look who's here. I heard all about what you did to those Tevinters. Nice work. Of course, just keep it quiet.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by. It is a pleasure to me. I am a Templar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. In my it took... I was hoping you could be my eye. I don't... You...
The house has eyes. Grim.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan. Please, my lord, can you spare some coin? I am insulted. A veteran campaigner, am I? And Oli is as bereft of parents as anyone's ever been.
My mom is especially dead.
No need to mention that, Oli. Will you help us? Thank you, sir.
You are too good to us.
What have you found? There's been no fighting in the alienage recently, which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else? I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose both of your clues were near there. The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
Sir Willem, Sir Willem?
It cannot be done. Can we not drive these animals off? approach. Of course.
Clumsy!
As you said, it will. As you said.
This is a waste of time.
Of course.
This is the center of it.
Mortal! You do not belong here!
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic Maker is nothing compared to my glory!
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious Maker can protect you now, worm!
It will be done. As you said. Very well. As you said, of course. It will be done. Yes, it will be done. As you said. Yes. There we go. Oh.
We won. At one time I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby. The building next to us. I can feel it. Just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
Of course. Yes, it will be done.
Please,
Very well.
please,
As you said.
children.
Of course. Very well. Yes. It will be done. Of course.
Now you see true power.
Yes. Very well. Of course. As you said. It will be done. Yes. As you said. Very well. As you said. Yes. Very well. As you said. Yes. As you said. Yes. As you said. Very well.
Now you see true power.
As you say. Very well. It will be done.
You have forced my hand.
Of course. As you say. Very well. Yes. As you say. Yes. It will be done. As you say. Yes. As you say. It will be done. Yes. Of course. Very well. It will I knew we could not lose. The task is finished. Success!
Leave me alone. Just go. The voices will protect me. They will.
There is no hope for you now. Let us end this quickly.
You think you are safe?
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker? There is no Maker. There is no Golden City. But there are demons. Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delusional fool!
As you said.
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding. I've seen the work of demon before. Some Maleficarum consort with them. But the Maker must have guided...
Now, you die!
There he is! Now, no crowding. Let the good sir breathe.
There are a lot of unfortunates in the alienage, sir. Many veterans, orphans, the diseased, and sad tales of all sorts.
I still don't have my parents.
Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have his parents. Anything you can spare would be appreciated.
After the riot, many people were left without a home, sir. Don't have a copper between us.
You're like a hero here, good sir. Oli and I hadn't eaten for a week before you showed up. I, found it?
You aren't a real beggar.
All I heard was there was free coin over here. Fine. Every one of us, except the one you rightly pointed out. All of us are unfortunates.
Oh, huzzah! Huzzah for the hero of the Denerim!
All of us are eating tonight.
The bad men, they are quiet. They call for blood no more. It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it? I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
Your efforts are greatly...
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
The Mages Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
All men are the work of our Maker.
And after the deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal.
Without provocation to the least of his children are bred and cursed by the Maker. Those who...
Ah, Warden, we finally meet. I know why you're here. Talran sent you. My own son wants me dead. Well, I suppose I should be proud that I bred in him such ambition. Of course, Warden. It's an honor to face you in battle.
Enemies ahead! Yes. As you said. As you said.
And I suppose I should be proud that I bred in him. I have wrestled with my own emotions about my son for some time, but I cannot bring myself to do it. Kill my own son. I ache even discussing this, but Talran has killed his opponents and bullied my men. It has to stop. Challenge him to a duel and defeat him. Return to one of our posts, and I will reward you. As much as I appreciate your help, I cannot see you after the deed is done. Despite everything, you will still be the one who killed my son. Last I heard, he was headed toward Lothering. You should find him there. Come, men. Evil thoughts make me thirsty for ale.
My friend. Look, everyone, it's our Grey Warden associate. Do you have business with me? I suppose my father got to you. Did he tell you about honor and integrity, about my evil plans to conquer the guild? His beliefs are outdated and destructive. Since I put my plans in place, this guild has blossomed. We are better funded and better equipped than ever. You were part of that. Stopping his supply chains, bribing nobles in Denerim. Take pride, my friend. We are remaking the Irregulars into a political force. You're entitled to your opinion, but I think my men might disagree with you. Men, to me!
Enemies ahead! Yes. Yes. It will be done. As you say. Of course. Of course. You have forced my hand.
My friend, do you have business with me? You were part of that. I am a rich man. I could be convinced to pass some of those riches on to you. I suggest that this be the last of our business together, my friend. Come, men. Let's see about tracking the old man down.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
And here you are again. More generosity from my friends at the Collective. Oh? Oh, yes, of course. I'll see to this matter personally. Consider it handled, my friend. Good day.
And never to rule over.
A little something extra. For friendship.
Ah, there you are. I was about to... I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exact... Make her forgive me. We must... The last of us... Bring Alan...
I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech. Maker, he probably does, doesn't he? Oh.
Is it true? Erlina tells me that Arl Eamon has gone ahead to call the Landsmeet. A bit. But I know that together we are more than a match for my father. You should hurry. Father won't waste time wresting the proceedings from Eamon. He will need you. I'll meet you there. Make her...
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Merrick's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very man who ensured you were born into freedom. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone. Cailan was a fool. He grew up a spoiled child in his ancestors' palace. He never knew what it was to be hunted, to starve. Maybe the Grey Wardens killed him, or maybe my lord let him die of his own foolishness. Either way, it may have saved Ferelden. I can end the threat you pose to Ferelden. To arms, men!
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? What do they offer you? How much is the price of Ferelden honor now?
There are enough refugees in Mybanor now to make that abundantly clear.
The South has fallen, Loghain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
The Blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it? They claim that they alone can end the Blight, yet they failed spectacularly against the Darkspawn at Ostagar. And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, can we really expect them to simply return from whence they came?
The Warden speaks truly. My son was taken under cover of night. The things done to him, some of them are beyond any healer's skill.
Howe was responsible for himself. He will answer to the Maker for any wrongs committed in this life, as must we all. But you know that. You were the one who murdered him. Whatever Howe may have done, he should have been brought before the Seneschal. There is no justice in butchering a man in his home.
Selling elves. Explain this, Loghain.
This is war. Did you believe it would be like the old tales? Knights with pennants flying over battlefields where all outcomes are decided simply and with honor. War is cruel. Every soul who fought alongside Marek knows this. And in it, there are no such things as innocence, only the living and the dead, and the degrees of guilt both bear. Sacrifices were made. If they were too great, the Maker will judge me for it. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter? You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Enora. I wanted to protect you from this. My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
I'm with the Warden. Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
The Warden helped me personally in a family matter.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden!
The Western Hills throw their lot in with the Wardens. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me?
Oh, great.
For Rendon!
As you say, very well. As you say. Yes. Yes. As you say.
Maker's name, stop! We will have order.
Agreed. Let there be no further bloodshed in the Landsmeet.
Alistair's right to the throne is challenged. His challenger's honor is in doubt. In the past, such disputes were settled by duel. Will the Landsmeet agree?
Yes, if it will avoid further bloodshed. But it must be fought according to tradition, by strength of arms only, in single combat until one party yields. Do you accept the terms?
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself.
For
the honor of Ferelden!
This will not end well for you.
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live. After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait. There is another option. The Teyrn is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining. There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. Joining the Wardens is an honor, not a punishment. Name him a Warden and you cheapen us all. I will not stand next to him as a brother. I won't! Some things can't be undone or forgiven. This goes way beyond having spotless honor. We aren't talking about a minor hiccup in his past. I didn't want to be king. I still don't. But if that's what it takes to see Loghain get justice, then I'll do it. I'll take the crown.
Listen to this. Can you see how disastrous a king he'd be? Putting his own selfish desires above the needs of his country? You can't seriously support him.
And I thought you weren't going to stab me in the back. Funny how nothing ever turns out like you thought.
Alistair, compose yourself.
Fine, you want Loghain and the Grey Wardens so badly? Then I'll be leaving the Wardens to marry Honora. Right.
And now, lords and ladies of Ferelden, there is still a blight to defeat, and armies to gather. And I appoint this man to lead us in both. We will not allow this land be further threatened by the Archdemon. Gather your forces, and await the Warden's command. On the morrow, we shall begin our struggle against the greatest threat Ferelden has ever faced. And we shall triumph over it, for we are Ferelden.
You are called upon to submit yourself to the Taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
I understand.
So it's done. My father lives, and for good or ill, he is now a Grey Warden. Thank you for giving him the opportunity to undergo the ritual. It couldn't have been easy. As he always has, I'm simply glad that it didn't result in a sad end for a great man. And my future husband is upstairs, no doubt glaring out of the window and pouting. He is so much like Cailan, it's disturbing. The Darkspawn run rampant over half of Ferelden. We are all about to have a very bad day. Arl Eamon has left for Redcliffe, and tells me that our armies have almost fully gathered there. I will be heading there myself. Bring your companions, and join us at Redcliffe Castle as soon as you are able. You have united Ferelden, Warden. Now we face the Blight.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh? One more swipe, and no one will ever forget it. I guarantee you'll love it. 6 sovereigns. Cairn Loghain is out in the field. I figure you'd like to get back at him, right? Word is that his seneschal has been getting the Cairn's crown all nice and sparkly for the Landsmeet. The seneschal is taking a bit of a rest at the Nord Noble Tavern. He won't be there long. He has a heavy guard, but if you can make off with the tyrant's own crown, think of the embarrassment. That's all I know. I hope it's enough.
Nobody goes in the room by authority of Cairn Loghain. I'll take none of sweet Andraste. Thank you. Men, run! Run for your lives!
I say, what's the meaning of this? Guards, come back! Come!
Here. Please spare me.
You're back, eh? The Cairn's crown. Oh, that's rich. You have to admit, that was worth every copper you paid me, eh? They're calling you. There's nothing more I can offer you like that. Anything else? There's no way you can top that last heist, Wolf. I have one last job. Ban at his grand ball painting. Mage, what?
Success! We will need to fight shortly. Of course. As you say. Yes. Very well. Yes. You dare! I will not falter! This will not end well for you. As you say. is some kind of trap. What is that? A trap? Yes, it will be done. Very well. As you say, of course.
Clumsy!
Very well. It will be done. Yes, it will be done. As you say,
There is no hope for you now. This will not end well for you. Die quickly.
I can't believe Ban Franderil fooled me. I feel like a bloody... Here's your coin back. I won't take a silver because of the way that went down. Give me some time and... I'm here to atone. I did you bad with that last... It can't end. Those no... You game for one last heist? No bloody... We're stealing. You care about the history? Don't know. Ban and his... So afterwards, I'll see that the team we've tried up... Head to... That's...
It is some kind of trap. What is that? A trap? It is some kind of trap. No, I cannot. What is that? A
Alarm!
trap?
Alarm!
It will be done. As you say.
Die!
Very well. Yes. As you say. will be done. Of course. Very well. As you said. Now you see true power. Very well. It will be done. As you say. I am done. I have done it. Yes. This will not end well for you. Enemies ahead! Very well. Surely you can do far better than that. It's not it! As you say. Yes. Very well. Clumsy! There we go. It is some kind of trap. Yes. This will not end well for you. The task is finished. Of course. As you say. Very well. As you say. You dare! Done. As you say, very well. As you say. Turn and run. It will be done. You will pay for that! well. As you say, of course. There we go. As you say. So shall it be. What is that? A trap? It is some kind of trap. What is that? A trap? It is some kind of trap. Very well. Of course. Success! I have done it.
You did it. You really did it. Tomorrow, Can I have the tears? I've arranged an anonymous delivery to the Chantry. I suppose you could drop it off in a charity box. I considered that, but I didn't want anything to trace the crime back to us. But you have a more legitimate reason to be there than I. Just sauntered up there and dropped it off. Very brazen of you. So, the matter is closed. Truly, it's been a pleasure. Good luck in Frenderel's estate, Warden. This is the big one.
I passed your test. Fate has a twisted sense of humor, it seems. I suppose you think I'm some sort of monster. More so since I survived your ritual. You keep striking at me, and I just refuse to die decently. You're a poor liar, you know. It's kind of you to say so all the same. We must settle things between us somehow or other, or neither of us will get any work done. So, what will it be? Is that punishment meant for me or for you? And just like that, we're allies. I can't imagine it's so simple. I don't know what concession you want from me, Warden. I expect my word will not satisfy you. Nothing I can say will prove that. Either I will be worthy of trust, or I won't. I think it's time we got to the point here. What do you want from me? I can't imagine that you spared my life in the Landsmeet by accident. You have some plan in mind. What I want? What an odd question. I want to ride back to Denerim and sit in the war room and find no empty chairs at the table. I want to lose, nothing else. I want a line clearly drawn that I can defend. I want an end to this war. All of this can rightly be called my fault. Whether or not you can do better remains to be seen. But if you can make this the end, Warden, I will follow you, I swear it. I suppose we'll see how long that lasts. We should speak no more of this at present. Time's wasting. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised at your success. You beat me. Perhaps you can do this after all. Do you want something? I suppose I have a moment. Hate doesn't describe it. I've seen painted, masked lords beat an old farmer to death with riding crops. To this day, I don't know why. Is that hate? I saw good, sensible men fight armored chevaliers with nothing. No weapons, no armies, not even hope of success to see the occupation end. Is that hate? Nothing about war is right. It's a force of nature, like rain, or wind, or faith. It simply exists, and we deal with its consequences. My reasons weren't wrong. I wanted to defend my home. I made tactical errors, however. In any case, there's no use discussing this. We have much work left to do. Go ahead. I suppose that depends on how much of the kingdom was left by then. Once the border was secure, the army would have regrouped to push back the Darkspawn in the south. It's easy to say now. When chevaliers were massing on our doorstep, things were a little less clear. In any case, there's no use discussing this. We have much work left to do. Go ahead. Eamon is a shrewd man. He'll be advising the boy. He'll do all right, I suppose. I was trying to be polite. Your friend may get good advice from Eamon, but he's weak. All the bands know it. You can see them. A pack of wild dogs waiting for a bone. The first chance they get, they'll pry concessions out of him. They'll pick at the throne until it's only a gilded chair with no power or authority at all. Because Eamon, for all his merits, is a conservative man. He believes in tradition and inheritance, and would never see the daughter of a freeholder, however gifted, in power. And if there'd been any other heir, Eamon would never have suggested the boy. This discussion profits no one. I may be wrong. I will certainly hope so. By all means. Anora always did have a flair for the dramatic. She could have been a bard. It took you this long to determine that? I'm surprised. Well, I'm sure having you come to her rescue gave Anora no small amount of pleasure. But enough about Anora. We ought to get moving. Go ahead. Anora is a good queen. She has been for 5 years now. I am a bit, but she'll do well. I have to say that anyway, for if word gets back to her that I said otherwise, she'll be furious. In all seriousness, Anora is formidable. You should know that by now. They always have before. Few among the nobles have ever been under any illusions as to who really held power in Denerim. Anora is strong enough to endure. She may make a few mistakes along the way, but she'll survive them. But this isn't the time to discuss such things. By all means. So far as anyone could tell, she was the undisputed monarch of the whole world. She'd fall, skin her knees, and command them to stop stinging. It may have worked, too. I suppose she was. It's the peculiar joy of parents to be terrorized by their children, however. If you're expecting some particular insight into my daughter's character, I'm afraid I'm probably not the best source. I'm hardly impartial. I think you already know the answer to that. But this is not really the time or place to discuss my daughter. We have work to do. Go ahead. He was my friend. If he'd wanted to conquer the Fade, I would have led the charge. There are men who inspire such devotion that everyone around would lay down their lives for him. And there are men who would come and go from this world, and no one notes it. What makes them so? Your guess is as good as mine. Merrick was remarkable. That's all I can say of him. I was hunting, well, poaching, to be entirely honest, when a boy my own age came stumbling out of the woods. He was so dirty, you'd have thought he'd been dug up out of the ground. He was bloody, exhausted, and obviously being hunted. I offered to take him to my father's camp. Yes. I didn't find out who he was for a while, though. But I've rattled on for too long already. We should get moving. He nearly did. Merrick was never one to avoid his duty. And given his preference, he would have acknowledged his son no matter the circumstance. But he had more than his honor to think of. It would have ruined Rowan, after all. She'd be reduced to a concubine in the eyes of our neighbors and put Kaelin's status as heir in question. So Merrick made the hard choice. Eamon offered to raise the boy, and that was that. Kings don't get the luxury of escaping politics. But we've been idle long enough. We should get moving. Go ahead. Of course. Do you want something? I suppose I have a moment. Of course.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive? I thought you'd never ask.
Your desire? We're in camp, so... such a romantic, I see.
It's you! The Grey Warden! Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. They all fled to the castle. I thought I could make it to my home and back. I'm going to...
Darkspawn, beware! You have forced my hand. As you said. You will not win. As you said. You want to die, do you? Another foe slain! Yes. As you say. It will be. Very well. These are vile and tainted creatures. Tainted creatures. Another foe slain. There is no hope for you now. Turn and another foe slain. We must strike quickly. Yes.
My lord, you're here. Thank good. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your... I was told to watch for your arrival. I should...
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Logain.
Yes, what a pleasure to see you again.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this...
Riordan tells us that the bulk...
How certain are we?
I ventured close enough to listen in. There is the Archdemon...
Makeup.
And we won't...
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately.
The Horde must be, and only...
Then we march. And hope the army... Arleman?
By day...
Then give the order. The longer we delay, the longer Denerim will be at the mercy of the Horde.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
Excellent.
Then if you and Logain...
I will have someone...
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Claret sent their men, or haven't they?
They're stalling, which is as good as a no. House Claret's feud with House Romuald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads business. So naturally, they're pleading the need for self-defense.
Huh. Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were still up and about. Nothing that can be dealt.
Unsolved. They probably have enough to face the Dark... It was our good fortune that you decided to go to Orzammar when you did, Grey Warden. For all that a surfacer needed resting, who can rest after the march we had just getting here? You tall races have it so easy.
That, and we're kept up thinking...
Are things truly that desperate? Do we stand a chance of losing? I hope you're right. Under the open sky is a terrible place to consider dying, that's for sure.
Right. Off to camp with both of you, and keep the drunkenness to a minimum. We've a long way to go yet. Pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden, and good fortune on the field of battle.
If there's anything I can do for you, I'm sure.
Enchantment? And...
Let's see what this Riordan has to say.
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Warden.
It is indeed. I, for one, am most intrigued to hear this.
So it is true. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn? That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel.
The Grey Warden that kills the Archdemon perishes.
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way. In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
Then this will be dealt with soon. One way or the other.
So it will. Let us hope it ends for the better.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I. Quite the opposite, in fact. I have a plan, you see. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know, and can you guarantee that another will survive the battle that is to come? That they will be there? A ritual. Performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night. What I propose is this. Lay with me, here tonight, and from our joining, a child will be conceived. The child will bear the... At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process. In return, I conceive a child, one who will be born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish. It's why I was sent with you by my mother. It's why she saved your life to begin with. Caring for you was not part of the plan, but I cannot let what I feel interfere with what I must do. This is important to me. The fact that it may save your life makes me all the more determined to see it done. Please, do not cloud the issue. If you feel anything for me, then accept that it will make what we must do that much easier. A wise decision. Come, my love. Put the thoughts of the ritual aside and let us make this last night together one to remember.
We have gathered all the forces we can. Darkspawn horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. This man beside me is a native of Ferelden, now risen to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. He is proof that glory is within reach of us all. He has survived despite the odds, and without him, none of us would be here. Today, we save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my husband, your King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden! For the Grey Wardens!
We must strike quickly! Yes. Let us end this quickly! Surely you can do far better than that. Ha!
Begin the onslaught. It's your time to die.
Yes. As you say. Of course. Yes.
You will not fear me.
Very well. You will not win! should have fled.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Loghain and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails. We're going to need...
You want to draw the dragon's attention, I take it?
We have little choice.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find... There are already... Now.
Yes.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them? Do you have a preference?
Leaving me behind, are you? Very well.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what...
So, this is it. Honor? Nobody's looked at me and seen honor in a long time, Warden. You took in a drunken disgrace of an Orzammar warrior. You gave me a reason to fight, and the will to keep going. You helped me find the one woman in the sodding world who might put up with me. And you helped me get past Bronca so I could have someone new. I owe you a lot, Warden. I consider it a fine honor to die for you and your cause. Aye, Warden. Aye. Let the stone turn red from the blood of heroes. Today, I will be the warrior you taught me to be.
So the Archdemon is next, is it? Part of me is glad that it has decided to leave me here at the gate, but the other part is apprehensive. I would almost say that I feel concern for something other than myself, even maybe for a soft, squishy companion. But that would be silly, wouldn't it? And, do try not to get swallowed whole. If the beast were to fly about afterwards and poop it out, irony would dictate that it would land on me. I couldn't take it. Well then, I suppose this is it. Have fun storming the castle.
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last. I have done nothing. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
Heading off to slay dragons without me, hmm? Fine, fine. Say hello to the Archdemon for me. He never writes anymore. It's rather distressing. And do watch your back. No getting eaten, unless you think it's really important, of course.
Let's get this over with, then. There is little time to waste.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. I wish I could go with you. But I will be apart from you and in danger of losing you. If I could watch over you, I would feel more secure. But whatever happens, I will always treasure the time we shared. No Darkspawn, no Archdemon will ever take that from me. You are my Grey Warden and our savior. Win this war for us, my love. And come home.
After all that, I will not be going with you? Sentimentality. I'm touched. Truly. Let us part ways now. You go your way, to your destiny, and I go my way, to mine. And so you make it difficult for me, do you? This could have been so much easier. I allowed myself. I should have known better. Yet I cannot bring myself to regret.
Kill those godless bastards!
We're counting on you, Warden!
Make her watch over you!
This will not end well for you. You want to die, do you? Die quickly. This will not end well for you. Now you die.
You! It's you! The Maker sure gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help.
They're breaking through!
Run! All of you! Run for your lives!
Darkspawn, beware! Should have fled. Yes. As you say. Yes. Of course. As you say. Here we go. Of course. As you say. Yes. Very well. As you say. You have forced my hand. This will not end well for you. Free while you can. Let us end this quickly. As you say. Very well. I have beaten one. Let us end this quickly.
You saved many lives here today. Thank you. Please, take this. I pray it helps you in your coming battles. We have to go. May the Maker watch over you.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
Look, Darkspawn.
cannot win!
I see.
Here's the trouble!
So be it.
Match for my blade!
As you wish. I see. I shall do it. Very well. I shall do it.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured? Right away.
Where shall I head? Yes. These are vile and tainted creatures. I shall be silent. Of course.
So shall it should have fled. It is some kind of trap. We must strike quickly! Darkspawn, beware!
More Darkspawn.
beaten one.
What is that? A trap? Darkspawn, beware! As you say. Yes.
Enchantment?
Oh, Maker. My foot's asleep.
It cannot be done. some kind of trap. What is that? A trap? It is some kind of trap. What is that? A trap?
Yes. Surely you can do far better than that. Yes. This will not end well for you. I have done it. There we go. Task is finished. I am done. As you say. Yes, as you say. Yes. As you say. Of course. It will. As you say.
As you say, yes. Yes. As you say, very well.
End this quickly.
As you say, yes.
for you. Flee while you can. Now you see true power.
And then it was over. With the archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come, but the blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Rendon had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its queen. Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation. The one who led the charge against the Archdemon and killed it remains with us still. An inspiration to all he saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the hero of Ferelden, the first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago. Grey Warden, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon you might request of Ferelden's queen? Let it be known that the Howes are hereby stripped of their titles and fortune, and will be investigated as to their individual involvement in the High Ever attack. High Ever itself is restored to your family, namely your brother Fergus, who was found safe and sound near the Kokari Wilds. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arl Howe, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens? Of course. Know that you are always welcome in court should you decide to return. There is a group of eager Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate.
I don't think we have much to say to one another. You killed the Archdemon, well done. The Grey Wardens seem to be mighty curious as to just how you managed to pull that off without dying. Morrigan saved you? Well, that figures. That might also explain why she ran off right after the battle. The Grey Wardens will be interested in figuring out just how she did that. Look, you made me king, and I'm grateful. And Duncan would have been happy the Blight is over. I know you're leaving anyhow. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Until then, you'd best get on with your procession. Your adoring public awaits.
Allow me to offer you my personal congratulations, Warden. I must admit that while I did not share my father's pessimism regarding the Grey Wardens, I had my doubts that such a small number of you could be victorious. Yet here you are. Normally I would call that bravado, but it seems your confidence is deserved. Tell me something. Is Alistair always like that? Ah, joy. Thankfully, he has surprised me with his eagerness to learn the business of ruling. Despite his questionable humor, he may yet be a good king. Oh well, his heart is in the right place. In that, he reminds me of Kalen, which is no failing. Now I see Al Eamon gesturing to me. There is more work to enjoy.
So it appears that Riordan was wrong. I find it difficult to believe that he deliberately misled us. Have you another explanation for what happened? I should have known. The witch disappeared not long after the battle and has not been seen since. I assume this was expected. Still, the Orlesian Grey Wardens have been persistent in their questions, and tend to keep any thoughts on the matter to myself. I understand you're leaving soon. I've been tapped to lead the Grey Warden recruitment efforts here in Ferelden. Anora's influence, no doubt. I would have preferred she not interfered. I know. Allow me to say before I go that you've earned my respect. Odd that I ended up here saying that, but there it is. Return to your celebration. Perhaps we shall meet again.
When I heard that my little brother was not only a Grey Warden, but also leading Ferelden into battle, I was surprised, to put it mildly. Father, he would have been so proud of you. I know I am. You've done good. I never made it to the battle at Ostagar. We were still scouting in the wilds when we were attacked by a party of Darkspawn. Most of my men were killed. I woke up 2 weeks later in a chase-in hut, wounded and feverish. By the time I was able to sneak out of the wilds, you were already marching to Denerim. I tried to get word to Howe. You can imagine what happened, I suppose. Howe has lost everything, that bastard. Vengeance is bitter, but I think about Oren. It barely seems like it's enough. At least Amaranthine now belongs to the Grey Wardens. There's some justice in that, I think. I need to go back to Howe. See if I can clean up the mess Howe made of it. I will see you soon, I hope. Good. Howe won't be the same without everyone around. Take care of yourself, you hear? Or I'll find you and nag you like Mother did until you're ready to tear out your hair.
So here we are. The conquering hero has won the day, and now he takes his bow and exits the stage. A fine ending. Yes. Yes, he most certainly does. You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. The Maker sent me to help you, and look what you did. It's a miracle. It truly is. So, if I heard right, you'll be leaving soon. Any room for an extra body on your travels? Good. Because there's nowhere I'd rather be than at your side. At any rate, I should let you get back to your celebration before someone drags you away. I look forward to seeing you again afterwards.
It is over. I can barely believe it. You stopped the Civil War and then defeated the Blight. On behalf of Ferelden, allow me to say thank you. It truly cannot be said enough. So I'm learning. It's too bad that you aren't remaining here in the capital. The hero of Ferelden would have influence, but I understand. Myself, I will be remaining here to help Alistair. Tegan will take over the rule of Redcliffe, at least for the time being. Connor seems well enough, and Isolde refuses to speak of what happened. She says she never wants to go back. I cannot thank you enough for saving them. They are the joy of my existence. Tell me, have you noticed anything strange about the lad. He seems quiet. You are no doubt correct. It is my imagination, I am sure. But here I am rambling on. I shall let you get back to your celebration, Warden. Enjoy it while you can.
I will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony is done. Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment, which would be a welcome break, mind you. You see? This is why I like you. Always game for a little fun. You know, it does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker, while fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you are planning on leaving soon. Is that true? You tend to get up to interesting things. You meet interesting people and then you kill them. I'm game to tag along if you are. And I promise not to get you into too much trouble. Well, no more than you get me into, anyhow. Well then, since we're going to be leaving together, we can speak after you have been sufficiently paraded in front of the populace. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you and make sure no one gets a clear shot. Not without paying me a great deal of coin, anyhow.
The hero of Ferelden. My. How does it feel? I suppose it is at that. A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better? I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this attention myself. I say, let the young have their fame. Not that I've gone without notice. Irving asked me to take over as first enchanter, but I don't wish to go back. Not after all this. Instead, I've decided to travel. Shale has expressed a desire to go to Tevinter to look into a way to regain her mortality. And I will join her. I understand you will be leaving. I wish you good fortune on your journeys, wherever they may take you. If we do not see each other again, live well, Warden. And thank you.
Humans have a better taste for spirits than I thought. The ale up here is actually good. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it. Go figure. After what we went through, I think I've earned it. I think you've earned it. So I guess you're heading off soon, huh? Leaving the city? I'm thinking I'll stick around myself, at least for a bit. I'm getting used to that big sky up there. And I'm thinking I might just look up Felsi again, see where that goes. Maybe, for a bit. Talk to me in a year or so when I'm bored, and maybe I'll think differently. Ah, well, enough babbling. That pot-bellied son of a whore Tegan said I'd pass out before drinking an entire barrel of pickle juice. I aim to prove him wrong. It's been good traveling with you, Warden. Don't get lost in the shuffle now.
It is good to see you again, Kadan. These people, they call you hero. It is a strange word, but I think I understand its meaning. The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoran Vel, one who serves as an example to others. Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living Kunoran Vel would be too proud. When a Kunoran Vel is declared, certainly. It is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in revelry, There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness. It is interesting. It can take days for the Ben Hasrath to restore order. There may even be executions. I suppose I should tell you. I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you. Is that truly what you want? There is much to hold you here, and it is a long journey. Funny. Yes. If you truly wish to come, I have a ship prepared to leave in 2 days' time. Meet me at the docks after all this celebration is over. It would be good to continue our travels. If I do not see you there, Panahedan, Kadan. May you always find the path you seek.
Are you ready, my lord? The crowds outside are getting restless. Right. I'll take you there now. Follow me.